Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back. We are playing some more No Man's Sky. That's the game. Apologies. I'm a little tired today. Fun story. My mom and dad usually come over on Thursdays to watch the kids and or kid, since now we got one of them in school. And this morning my mom woke up feeling pretty crappy, so she canceled, and being it last minute, I got like a few hours of sleep and then had to wake up for to watch my kids. So I did have a nap, but you know, I'm gonna probably be a little bit sleepy for a minute before I kind of get into here. Yeah, we're gonna do the Titan expedition, which I think just started yesterday or so. We got about 2 weeks. All the expeditions are coming back that ran this year. So if you missed any of them, now's the time to pick them up. Every 2 weeks, a new expedition is going to start. So you got like a second chance at getting all the rewards and yeah, all that stuff and all the fun stuff that you can bring back to your main save when you do the expeditions, which I'm actually like more excited about that now than all the rewards that we got, like being on a permadeath save that I haven't fully established yet, which we'll get around to someday. But being on a permadeath save that like isn't entrenched yet, all the extra resources and upgrades and stuff is pretty good. So we're gonna get in here. We're gonna see if we can finish this today. I think we can. There's a guy on Reddit and on YouTube that uploads like a guide for the expeditions, like pretty much day one. It feels like almost every time it's day one, maybe day two or something like that. But his Redux guide says in less than 2 hours. It never takes me the amount of time that he says, but like he usually it's like 3 or 4 hours is what he has written down as the time to beat. So him saying 2 hours is kind of crazy. I didn't go through the guide though, so like we're not going to be following it, and we're just going to like kind of wing it, especially if it's only going to be a 2 hour thing. The other fun thing that snowballs on the having to get no sleep today is that because the wife wasn't feeling good on Wednesday, she now has an appointment early today, Friday. So I think I'm gonna have to be like staying up a little for a while after stream to watch my child, and that's fine. I just go to sleep afterwards. And then she's got a birthday with a new friend, and I think they're coming over for a little bit. So this is gonna be a busy day. Busy day. Nixus, how you doing today? But let's just get in here and see what is going on. This is our permadeath save. Looks like we're at a space station, and those things are yelling at me, so we're gonna go check them out. Oh no, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. You got fired yesterday, but you still have to work 15 more days. I mean, have to sounds like a strange word to use there. But I'm sure like some of your benefits are probably contingent on that, so maybe you do, yeah. Donate crew manifest, yes. Yeah, we brought back collect free what? Okay, I don't know. Are you good? Okay, we gave him the thing. He just wanted the guide. Okay, and then the other screen was for like other stuff that we could have done. Got it. And then where's the other guy? Or are you still yelling at me? Offload captain's log to scrap dealer and envoy. Donate captain's log. Stannis required initiate. Oh, is it because I can't collect any of these? Because I'm not like a good enough rank, so I just can't do it. I think that's it. Let me get a better referral in the future if future employer calls them or something. Thankfully getting 2.5 weeks of vacation pay. 1 month extra pay though. That's good. I mean, that still sucks, but at least it's something. What else was yelling at me? The scrap dealer. Like I gotta relearn this game every single day. Every time I boot it up, it's been like a couple weeks or a couple years. I just gotta relearn how to play it. All right, whatever. Let's get to the expedition. Man, we got a lot to do on this save. You know, I'm gonna test. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. When we lost our last permadeath, I don't know 100% that it erased from the No Man's Sky cloud. Because No Man's Sky has like another permadeath save at like 18 hours that it's telling me I can download. So I wonder if permadeath like deletes your local save and does not necessarily delete your cloud save on their cloud system. Are you trying to tell me raid the abandoned buildings for nanites? No, we're not going to do that. Let's just going to go to like that. Doesn't matter where we go because we're going to be going to the anomaly. So I should like test that and see if I can recover my permadeath. The other one, like this one is caught up and like we're fine. The only thing the other one had was like we were done with all the Apollo quests. So it was just like a little bit further along, but not enough for me to like abandon this one. Like this is our save. I would just be curious to see if like whenever the last time my cloud save was synced up with No Man's Sky, if that was the same, if that's the one that they have right now. Because it was another long day, I had another cheat day. And then because of the birthday thing tomorrow, I'll be having another cheat day then. So the diet resumes on Saturday. I'd say my keys to success this time has been more cheating. Which sounds strange. I 100% know, but I really think that that's been like a big part of it. Like the first time we did keto, it was like super strict on my part, and when I did cheat, it felt like an experience. It felt like a big thing. So like I would cheat and then it'd be like, well, I mean, we got this coming up and this coming up, so I guess I was just gonna stay. It would just take the week off or something like that. But this time I've been kind of like having a cheat day once a week, and it's been fine. Like I just go back to keto the next day, and like I don't feel any adverse effects from it. And it just kind of makes it easier because like I kind of feel like I can just take a cheat day whenever I want. But this is the first time I'm taking like a multiple day one. But in the 3 months, I'm down 45 pounds. So it kind of feels like when I saw the 200 on the scale yesterday, I was like, yeah, I earned this. That's fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I want to take with me that I have like in storage here. We want to take to The expedition. Yeah, thanks. It's yeah, it has been. I mean, keto has always been good for me, but like I've always leaned on the strictness of it as a means of staying in it, like staying. I don't know how to say it's always been like a in my mind, if I slip, I'm setting myself back like a week, and that has always kept me on track. But this time it's like I take a day off and then like the next week I'm still down a pound or something like that. Like it doesn't feel like it's that bad. And then because of that, I'm not like sitting here craving sugar like 24/7 either. I don't think there's anything I need to take with me. We're just gonna go in. Ooh, maybe some parts in here. I wonder. We usually need chromatic metal, but it's also usually pretty easy to get. You know what? And then also paraffinium. Because I think this one is all about the mech, which means we're probably gonna have to make some exosuits or exo craft, which always needs paraffinium. So maybe we'll bring some of that. But then again, it's like if the expedition is all about that, then it's probably gonna be pretty easy to make that happen. So doesn't feel that imperative. Oh yeah, we're in No Man's Skyland here. We could music it up a little bit. Let's go expedition. Expedition 17, Redux, tight. Start an expedition to go on a journey alongside the whole community. The exclusive phase rewards earned on expeditions are available to all saves. Sign up for Expedition 17 Titan to undertake a voyage through a dazzling array of new worlds and new stars. Select your starting equipment. Begin the expedition will start a new journey. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition primary saves at any time. Confirm your loadout to begin. See, it does like have the text like you can switch between expeditions and your primary save anytime, but I still think they need to there still needs to be some communication that expresses that more, because it's not infrequent that I feel the question about expeditions that like somebody avoided them because they were afraid they were going to lose their save. Like that's almost exclusively the questions I get when asked about expeditions, is most people think that their save is going to go bye-bye and they don't want to do that. So I don't know what they have to do, but there really has to be something that can like lead people into expeditions without them thinking that it's going to just ruin their save. Almost left without the stuff that I said I was going to bring. We'll bring some of that. You can always use that. Let's do... The other thing is we can't lose all this stuff like we did that one time. Paraffinium. We can't trash our ship Trade the ship. Or not trade. No, don't trade the ship. That's what we did wrong. Do not trade the ship. Oops. Oops. Claim the ship. Do not trade the ship. Beginning expeditions will start a new journey. Blah, 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 blah. If we want to take like our multi-tool, we're going to need some nanites. Are we starting in a storm? I'm starting in the middle of space. What is this? This looks like a fun planet. Crazy excited to be here. I literally feel like I'm inside a tornado. I do think one of the rewards in this expedition is a staff. So for everybody who's like wanting to claim a staff in their primary save, these first two expeditions I believe both have a staff to claim. We good? Join the community, blah blah blah, view the expedition on the page, blah blah blah. Select escape from Titan. We are superheated. Locate our starship. Okay, not that far. What do we got here as far as... Probably a terrible time to look, but... This thing seems powerful. We don't have the advanced mining laser. That's what I was looking for. It is definitely making short work of all the stuff here. Less short work out of this stuff. Yeah, well, I'm a big fan of how much condensed carbon there is here. Gotta stop thinking I'm on a permadeath right now. We can sprint. And we get a hauler? It's gonna be weird not having our ship. All right, let's take a look. We got a pretty decent sized inventory for an expedition start. Usually they start you out pretty limited. Oh, that's starship fuel. Multi-tool is kind of less than stellar. Nice, we get the personal refiner. I love it when they give you that. Like, it still needs fuel and all, but it's just so nice. We're gonna have to go out and get some ferrite. I wonder how much there might be in this cave here. Usually you just get cobalt, but we might get lucky. Oh, there's water down here. Not a lot of units, but it is units. Yeah, we'll take the cobalt, why not? Kind of good to stack up on most of the basics early on. Just a save beacon over there. There's some ferrite. God, it is scary here. What else did I need for my ship? Pure ferrite and what? Carbon, right? Probably. Usually. Guess we'll grab as much of this as I can.
Extreme temperature detected.
That should be enough. At least for the ferrite. I don't know if this matters. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Broadcast. Traveler compliant. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's all the normal fanfare. Right, we need pure ferrite and regular ferrite, and then a hermetic seal, which needs carbon. Actually condensed carbon, so good thing we got all that. How many plates? Just one? Oh, look at that, right on the dot. Oh, and dihydrogen. You got one. That's all you need. I had it on my ship from the start. Launch your ship to the stars. Leave the planet. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Discover plants. Feels like we can do that right away. Warp to a new system. Rendezvous the first system. Take a photo at the first rendezvous. There are no other plants here? We gotta get off the planet anyway and visit moons, so I'm sure we'll find more. Alright, let's go. Do we have a space station in this system? Trinary system. Teleport unit. We do have a space station. Survey all the moons of a gas giant. Is there a gas giant here? That being a phase 1 reward before it even tells us to warp makes me feel like this might actually be a gas giant system. Have to take a look. We really just want to go here to establish this as a teleport location. So we can come back here if we need to. We'll look at some bases to take advantage of later. Probably go through like the rest of the things. All the moons of a gas giant. New system, rendezvous, and take a photo. So are we going to take a photo at all of the rendezvous? Collect storm crystals. Did the other planet that we just left not have storm crystals? Discover creatures, cook your own food, deploy nutrient ingester. Don't even know what that is. Destroy asteroids. Okay, we can do that right away too. Install Starship Aquajets. Second rendezvous. Install an exosuit pressure membrane for deep water. Reach 1,001 units deep. Collect sea glass. Discover 5 aquatic creatures. This is the site of sunken freighter. Rendezvous 3. Take a picture. Pilot a Colossus. Construct a base on a gas giant. That kind of doesn't make sense to me, but I mean, I guess it's kind of solid in some parts. Maybe via pressure. Get carried away by a tornado. Ah, we could have done that too. Gather crystallized helium. Reach the 4th planet. Take a picture. Earn 5,000 nanites. That's usually pretty easy. Rename a discovery. Excavate ancient bones times 4. 75,000 units for discovering a creature. We just need upgrades for that. Explore on foot. We're almost there. Reach the final rendezvous. Take a picture. And then all of those fun little rewards there. Alright, let's survey our system. See if this isn't a... Like, I think this is a gas giant, right? Yeah. It says gas giant. It looks like a gas giant. 100%. So, I guess 5 million plus nanites plus upgrades? Yes, please. I take advantage of the bases all the time in the expeditions. If anything, just to grease my comeback as like being able to bring more stuff back to my main save. This is a harvesting mission. Fun little stories these expeditions are, but this is 100% a smash and grab mission. Save and reload to respawn the balls. Oh no, I need the advanced mining laser for this. Can I install that already? Oh, there's 5 moons here. No, we don't have the advanced mining laser yet. God damn it. Alright, we'll have to come back here. That's cool. Hello. Probably get a decent amount of nanites just from creatures. There's only 6 creatures in here. And I see another one. Listen, these anomaly worlds, I'm not exactly sure what's considered a plant. It might not be anything, so that's cobalt. Quartzite. Is that just like a fun little expedition mechanic? Discoveries. What do we got? We got 1 rare underground and 2 more ground. So I guess we can hop into this cave. I think I only remember seeing quartzite last expedition. I wonder if they kind of rolled it into the rest of them as like a little bit of a speed up for you don't need to do quite as much copper right off the bat, because quartzite converts to chromatic metal like at a much higher rate. On top of getting the nanites for getting all the creatures here, we'll also complete that expedition thing. I just hope we don't get lost. This is a pretty small cave. That makes me kind of sad. Did say the rare was always active, right? Rare underground always active. All of the rest of the creatures are always active. None of them had any location designators. Alright, fine. So you gotta check that base for like big storages of resources. A lot of times they'll have like oxygen collectors and stuff like that feeding into a tank that you just grab like 9,000 right away. Ooh. Is that above ground or right over that cliff? I think it's right there. Yeah, it is. There he is. That's our guy.
Technology recharge.
All right, we should find the rest of them up on top. Probably easy peasy. Both common, right? Or the uncommon? Nope, they're both rare. Great. Whatever the opposite of what I just said is, that's what they are. Might be a nice little influx. Not too much. We gotta find that guy. Where'd you go? Is he still all the way the hell over there now? He's a ground animal, so... There he is. Good old guy looking exactly like the rest. Observing the wildlife a little bit. The fauna is misplaced.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Yeah, this is super new. You are right about the interesting, though. Nope, super new. You said it. Vampiric, how you doing? You can enjoy your lurk. My day was all right. It was tired. It was long. But otherwise, all right. Nah, they can keep them. We only accept the most exquisite of viewers. No cheap viewers here. Only the best. I hate the bug things. When you kill them, they go flying off the planet. Why you kill them? They're so cute. Oh, found him. Boom. All bugs must die. That's sad. Yeah, we're doing the Titan expedition right now. Just started on yesterday, I think. And lasts for 2 weeks. And then as soon as that's done, the next expedition of the year is going to start. Last for 2 weeks. So any expeditions you haven't gotten done this year, now's the time. Because you still get the rewards. You still get the rewards, and you get to keep them for the for like all your other saves and everything. And all your new saves and your existing saves. They just kind of shorten the expedition a little bit so that it's easier to complete in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a little bit of the FOMO stuff. I mean, it feels rare enough that it doesn't bother me, but it kind of does. But you know what? If they need a little bit of FOMO in order for like them to have the big comebacks, like all the everybody comes back, and that boosts their sales for a bit, I'm fine with it. If that's how they're funding this and Light No Fire, go for it. Man, we don't have a hazmat gauntlet either. This is such a great little base. Just I don't have any of the stuff I need to take advantage of it yet. Okay. Ooh, we got the skiff. So this is probably where the millions comes from. Is that it's just full of Gravitino balls. You collect all the Gravitino balls, you're probably going to be cashing them in for a nice chunk. And you know, like none of the rewards you get are like so imperative that it crazy feels like Destiny 2. That's bullying. When you burn out every single season, which I did, that's where I draw the line. The only thing I would say about the FOMO here is that they need to start recirculating them. Like they redid the breach, but that was just for like the Mass Effect anniversary. But yeah, if they start doing like maybe take a week off and then run one of the older expeditions for 6 weeks or something like that. And take another week off and run another expedition. I don't want to miss any. So we got the planet we were just on, map-wise, right here. And then we can go like to this. Is there another moon back here? asteroids. Forgot about that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh man, we were one off. Popped earlier than I thought it was gonna. Alright. Is this where we just came from? Shit. Threw myself off. A-class Sentinel ship and farm. We gotta get that hazmat gauntlet. This has to be where it came from. It's too big. Quartzite, gold, magnetized ferrite, shattered moon. Yeah. I don't see the base I was at though. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. We gotta get to all 5 moons. Oh, I guess I can look at the names on my discovered list.
Technology recharge.
Shoo! Discoveries. So yeah, I think we went to this one and this one. Yeah. That's got the 5 million nanites and upgrades. So we gotta go this, this, and this. So Cran 14 is probably gonna be next. Let's see how much nanites we can get here. How many animals there are. It's like an anomaly planet. Those are kind of nice because there's only like 1 or 2 creatures on it. You just gotta find these guys. I think that's what this is. Yeah, just 1. So we did it. Give me that fancy reward. I mean, it's 250 nanites. It's not a lot, but we're doing nothing. Discovered species, stone and fire. Aquajets. Oh yeah, and that's just another. We have to actually make it. That was another one of our milestones. Was to install the Aquajet, so. Do you have anything in here? Just a teleporter? I'm just curious. It's a trap. All right, we're gonna stick around here. Let's hit up Cran 14. Is that the one that's like right next door here? Planets are close. No, that's got to be the gas giant then, right? Orange exotic. Is that Cran? I feel like it's got to be. I just can't see it. All right, let's just get closer. A minute away. I feel like the Cran 14 was a little bit closer. What are you? That's where we came from. Then we go to here. You know what? That actually might be it. Where'd that base go? Moon over. Wait, was it? Oh, over's over here. Okay, yeah. So we went the wrong way. All right, well, we gotta go here anyway. Touchdown, see how many creatures there are, and GTFO. We are going to need scanner upgrades, so we need nanites. And we need 5,000 of them for that objective, so might as well start collecting them whenever we can. Yeah, sure. There's like a little underground area there just in case we got creatures underground. One of 6. Doable. Those are fun looking. Really quick. See how many are underground. We got a rare underground. Ground, diurnal, flying. We got both of the rares. The uncommon flying is the only one that is only available now, so we want to find that one. And then there's one underground. If we can find some flora, that would be awesome. We have not had much luck there. Oh god, toxic storm. Get out of the way. We're looking at like, what, 2 weeks until the Game Awards, or is it 3? There's a lot of people arguing about the nominations, even though it's like the loosest term for award show possible. I am only excited because I'm just, if we're gonna get more Light No Fire news, it's gonna be at the Game Awards. There it is. The uncommon flying, check. Got a rare underground and a common ground. This should be easy. I don't think the little cave by my, oh god.
Toxic protection.
I think the little cave by my ship is very big. Like pretty much every big No Man's Sky update or like news when it was coming out, like when they first debuted it, it was all at the Game Awards. And then the initial Light No Fire announcement was at the Game Awards. You were right here. That is beautiful. Please don't tell me you were the ground one. Nope. That was the underground. Underdillo. I don't pay attention to the names very often. I don't know why that one stuck out right away.
Suit power cells depleted.
Okay.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Hey, that's carbon.
Units received.
Documented 4 plants. Nutrient processor plants. Okay. We're gonna need that because one of the goals is to make food. But we just gotta find that last ground animal. There wasn't anything special about him, right? Uncommon, always active. No location. He's not rare or anything. That's you. Like a little dinosaur. Thing's hella adorable. All right. 2 planets down. 3 planets down, technically. On to the next moon. I guess we can go to Turia Prime. That one will be fine. And then we'll go back to the one that we were right next to before and we just didn't see, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Feel like that's where we came from. Yeah, the Sabinacle outpost. So we gotta find one like over here. Oh boy. Oh, there's Cran 14. Cran 14 is the A-class Sentinel ship and farm. So does that mean going this way? We got another one? Nope, that's Cran 14 again. Let's get a little bit away from the planet. All right, Cran 14. Where were we? This was over. Over. So we're looking for Orange Exotic and one other base. Okay, that's the one we're looking for. Where was that? That's A. I just wanted to like know that that was the one we were supposed to be looking for. But where did it go? Ooh, we just found a natural occurring derelict freighter. We don't have to do a derelict freighter, right? I didn't remember reading one. Nope. 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 Visit a site of a sunken freighter. Not derelict. As fun as they are, I don't think I care to do one right now. Sabinacle. Is it like kind of on the other side of this planet here? Communications, that's over. That's the other one. I know we saw this planet with the orange. $5 million. Are we just too close to the gas giant here? You know what? Let's just go back to... I know we're kind of backtracking here, but... we'll go here. And then we'll try to find the other one. It could also be that just on the list of planets in the exploration tab, it doesn't actually list them like where they are. Like maybe it's an approximation. I mean, it has to be. It's a 2D picture of the planets. 4 of 5. 6 fauna. Oh, we can... No, we don't need the plants now, though. Whee! We can make some angry sentinels. How many of them are underwater? None. Rare ground, rare ground, rare ground, and an uncommon flying. Let's get the flying one out of the way just because it's diurnal. This gravity thing is kind of causing more issues than I thought it would. Surveyor Worlds. That was the like phase 5 task. I don't know how it's 7,000 units run is supposed to be like an issue. Yeah, maybe it wasn't supposed to be an issue. Flying, flying, flying. Oh, we got a nutrient processor over here. Bunch of batteries. None of this matters because we don't have hazmat gauntlets anyway. I wonder if people assume that people can use their refiners when they put them down. I've never found that to be the case. Like, all the refiners are always in use. Alright, I'm just here for the animals. Mostly that fly guy. Before it turns dark. Oh, there's the Sentinel ship. Take a look at it at least. You know, I never did the... Oh. Can I not get this? I don't know how to actually get, like, Sentinel ships. I never actually did the quest for them when it came out. That's one of the things that we still got to do. Okay, well, there's a rare going that way, so let's start moving that way. Hopefully we can keep it in our sights. That's the other ground. Oh, yeah. Should not have a problem missing that guy. So another rare ground, always active, and then the uncommon flying diurnal. Hey! He's the only one I was worried about because sun goes down. So do they. We just got one more of these, like, goofy looking guys. Probably. I feel like the rares are usually those goofy looking guys. Just one big dude in the middle of nowhere. Look at how close we were, too. Sun just went down. Oh, I remember seeing that guy before. There he is. Nice. All right. Yet another planet completely surveyed. It's crazy how much easier that's gotten to do. Having like 2 or 3 completely surveyed planets way back in the day was a feat. Just like in total. They made it much easier just by having access to the labels. Oh, I could use this. Oh, there's nothing in here? God damn it. All right, never mind. I didn't really have much on offer. One more moon. You know, if I check the teleporter, there's probably like a base set up on that moon. There's probably like a series of bases by the same guy. That's like first moon, second, third moon. All right, where are we looking? We're looking for the orange base. The base that just says like orange, something. That's over. But if that's over, okay, I'm like, I think I'm just making sense of this. Since this is like right in my view, I guess that's like the horizon. So that one that's on, so there's got to be one behind there. I've only loosely kind of understood that map, but I think I just clicked when I lined that up and that planet kind of lined up with the horizon. So I think this other one is just on the other side of the planet. No, that's the Sabinacle. And that one was over. Okay, and then there's another one. Should be like right there. Nope, that's the 5 million nanites. No, that was what was on the group. Was that on the gas giant? don't remember if the 5 million nanites was on the gas giant or not. I don't think it was. No, that's the Sabinacle again. And then 5 million nanites. I'm pretty sure that was the moon. We were just staying too close to the planet. Yeah, that was the moon. So we got that one, and then space station. The gigantic planet is right there, and then there's another moon on the other side of the planet. We got this Cran 14 where we just were, and then there's this one. No, that's the that's over. So the one we're looking for has got to be Sabinacle. It's got to be the one that's like just on the other side of this, right? Like just completely through the planet. I don't know how lucky you can be to like find a gas giant with only like 2 moons or something like that, but that would be nice. Orange exotic. All right, this is definitely way back there, but we can target it now. Please don't enter the atmosphere.
Technology recharge.
I don't think we're going to need to pulse quite so much for the rest of this. We found it. Thing feels like it's slanted quite a bit. What's the orange exotic part? You know what? I don't really care. Should I try to get the fauna here though? $12 fauna? Oh, that would be so many nanites. At least like see how hard it might be. We might have like hot storms, but otherwise we'll be pretty safe. And we got 2 heat shields. One, 2, 3. I do love doing all these scans with no upgrades. On the other side of that hill. Hey, all the nanites we get, we also take back with us to the, like, not that we spend, but anything left over we take back with us to our world. So that's another reason why this isn't a total waste of time. Ooh, inventory slot. I think the more lucrative thing on those are cobalt, and we picked up a bunch of cobalt. Usually like cobalt, antimatter, and a casing, I think. I think that's usually the ingredients there. Ooh. Not a bad get. Got 2 for 1 there. We're down to 3 left. Berry technology. Uh-oh. No, he's fine. I'm like, usually they don't let you feed the hostile ones. But he was kind of scary for a second. Wandering spore cloud. I don't love that. Oh, what do we got left? We should probably look at that. Dog. Dog 2. Two-legged dog. Long dog. Stubby dog. Spider dog. Big doggy. Dino unicorn. And then this. They don't... That doesn't fit. Goat dog. That's what this is gonna be. Can I name it? How do I name it? Am I not allowed to name it because it's like already been named or something? But it hasn't already been named, otherwise it would have a report. Add discovery to personal records. Name your wonder record. Goat dog. One of the milestones was to rename something. No, I didn't actually rename it. Discovered 2 days ago by Viltrin. I think because it was discovered, I can't name it. Oh wait, right here. No. Yeah, that's grayed out because it was discovered. It just wasn't renamed. Boo. Antimatter housing, sodium nitrate, and carbon nanotubes. That's actually... We need 10. I think we can do that. We can do exactly that. Carbon nanotubes. We don't have any carbon. We've only been collecting what's it called? The condensed carbon. You know, and I never checked to see what we're still missing here. Common, ground, mostly diurnal. Rare flying, always active, and rare underground, always active. Rare undergrounds are annoying. We don't have any oxygen either. Dog with stick. Hey, Toteka. Yeah, see, that's what those bases are really nice for when they have like a big canister of oxygen. You just... Oh, wait, is that the mostly diurnal? God damn it, get out of my way, stupid goat dog, whatever you are. Jesus. I think that was six-legged dog. I think that was the mostly diurnal one, which is weird because it's just turning into night. So yeah, when I got the rare flying and the rare underground, always active for both. A 12 planet is going to be huge. Like, this is... I can get like 5,000 nanites for this. Little trace amounts oxygen here. And there's a lot, so it might actually add up. I headed this way because there was an actual O2 plant. So I should probably go get that. I didn't know that they put the recipe in your little quest list. Telling me what I need to collect for the... Oh. Aww. Those are the things we couldn't find forever in the last expedition. I couldn't. I think I did that part off stream, and like it was impossible for me to find the juicy grubs. But I think I was just looking on the wrong planet. Where the heck is the oxygen? There it is. Not even that much. We got 60 from all those little pink plants. So for a big old patch. Yeah, it's 46. That's fine. Housing made.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Hey, Necro. Yeah,
You
this
know
is
what
the
I am?
Titan expedition.
I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught
It's up for 2 weeks. This was the first expedition of the year. So this is the Redux, which they make a little bit shorter. And I believe one of the rewards is a staff. I'm kind of excited to have more than one staff. Don't quote me on that though. Well, you know what? I could check. See, like the final phase. Gas plans. Titan stripes customization. Surveyor cape. You get a cape. The Pillar of Titan multi-tool. Yeah, that's going to be the staff. So the phase 4 reward is the staff. And then you get the Wraith Starship as the final reward. All right, so we got 2 more. 1 more. For a giant nanite influx. We need a rare underground. I think this was an underground. We gotta find a cave. Sorry about hitting the mic there. It's been rainy this whole time, but we haven't had any like superheated storms. Little toxic dust clouds. That's about it. I don't know if I should dig for a cave or if I should look around. Just to confirm, rare underground, always active. Okay, just wanted to make sure. And we're gonna dig. And we got water. There's a cave. Deepest ocean, huh? If there's underground oceans, does that count for underground? I think that would still be labeled as a underwater creature, no? Feels right. So I don't know if this is the right cave to be looking at. What do we need? We need dihydrogen jelly. And then we can make one of you. Because I don't have a ton of oxygen, so... Might be more annoying because this is a rare and we don't have like just stable underground areas. But this is a 12 species planet. I think it's worth a look. It will also complete the milestone for the expedition. We only need 5,000, and I think this will give us like 5,000 nanites. That's on top of the other planets that we finished. Here, buddy, 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 buddy. Not gonna hurt you. Just want to see your pretty face. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I got a feeling that I'm gonna need to find natural caves just because we're gonna have so much underwater stuff going on. All right, we'll go exploring a little bit more. What is that noise? Have some better chance at cave systems a little higher up in the mountains. It won't dip into the underwater that much. I think I'm hearing all of the spaceships take off from over there. Maybe get lucky and the underground will be at the mouth of the cave and we'll be able to see it. I don't know if that's how it works. Like game logic wise, I wonder if, because like you can't see underwater creatures when you're above water, like with your scanner. So I wonder if the scanner is like kind of, you won't be able to see underground creatures even if they are above ground. They got a nice flat area up here. Got some landmines over here. I'd love to be proven wrong about the scanner. Let's go towards this buried technology module. Taking back as many of those as we can. Also a great idea. Not only are they worth a lot of money, but we have lots of technology we haven't unlocked yet in our permadeath. Hey Necro, if you're still here, did you ever like finish any of the expeditions like offline? And then like try to load that stuff into your like other saves? The rewards? Oh, you got into first descent again. That's all right. How's first descent? I haven't played it since like it first came out. Is that doing some new things? I don't remember disliking it when I played it. Seemed like it was pretty okay. Yeah, you could have did it for science. That's all right. Oh, wait. This is the guy. Thanks for being here, bud. 3,000, really? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, the sixes were the sixes were 1,500, so it's a very easy equation to deduce what the 12 would be worth. It's 250 per creature on a planet. That's... If you get all the creatures, you get a bonus 250 per creature. It's not like time's gonna run out to do that for science, so you can always do it another time. Really big right now, and the season just started. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll have to look into it again at some point. I'm probably not gonna. I should, but considering all the things that I feel like I have to play, there is probably not gonna happen, but I'll keep it on my list. Well, I want to get back into Once Human too. Although I want to do Once Human, but I'm still upset that they have not brought mobile controller support. Cuz like I got a backbone and everything, and that feels like the perfect game for me to just like lounge on a couch and play on my phone. But like I'm not using touchscreen controls. Like I'm not using the stupid touch joysticks. And all that stuff. Like if I can connect the controller to it, then I'll play it. But they launched on mobile, and they still have not added mobile controller support, even though they have controller support on like PC. But I'm only reminded of that because it feels like Once Human and First Descendant was like, I think First Descendant came out a little bit earlier, but Once Human was like pretty soon afterwards. So I always lump them together. An ultimate Ajax? What is that? Yeah. Yeah, I think once Human had a lot more hype around it, and I don't know, it had that, like, it just felt like a more unique concept and stuff, with like a lot of fancy sci-fi stuff. And First Descendant kind of felt more like your typical sci-fi shooter. Which wasn't exactly bad. Like, I thought the combat was pretty good in First Descendant. I do remember that being alright. That's kind of the thing you gotta nail in a sci-fi shooter. Climb up this crooked ass trade depot. All right, we can finally get off of this, out of this system. We got a bunch of rewards to collect. Expedition. Prepackaged launch auto charger unit. Nice. And a bunch of sodium nitrate. That would have been good for... Is the hyperdrive in a fun slot? Where's our fun slot? Do we not have a fun slot? What? What are you doing to me here? Pulse engine, shields, hyperdrive, our weapons. All right, phase 5 rewards. We got nanites. We will not be accepting the upgrades. 7 inventory slot upgrades. Holy shit. That's pretty good. I double blast between the last Descendant or the first Descendant. It's really good mix between Destiny 2 and Warframe for me. I never played Warframe. It feels like a game that I'd probably get in trouble with. Ooh. I should have accepted that a long time ago. Oh no, that was for... Wait, what was that for? What was that milestone? That was for walking 7,000 units, and I could have been scanning all those things with an amazing scanner. At least a better scanner. Let's put these guys over there. Terrain manipulator goes up in the top there. You know what? I'm gonna leave room for more scanner upgrades. That'll go there. Mining laser goes there. Visor. They do something like that. I don't remember if the base thing is a good one to to upgrade or supercharge. Okay, do we got any fuel? We have one of those. We need to get one of those and one of those and stick it in there.
Recharge.
Warframe was my first real foray into online gaming. That and Wizard 101, because they were free. What is Wizard 101? Sounds old, and this is the second time I have heard Wizard 101 mentioned. I think I saw like just in a comment on TikTok as well, like in the last week. Like, hey, I never heard of it, and that is the second mention of it in the last week. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is before I leave, I'm gonna hit up this fancy little space station over here. See if we got some good hyperdrive upgrades. Save on some fuel. Maybe we can pick up some oxygen if we can get a good market. You play a budding wizard, kind of cartoony graphics. Is it really old, or? I mean, it's got to be somewhat old if it was one of your first online games. Super old? I can't believe I never really like heard of it. I mean, I'm not spring chicken over here. I've been in the computer and online universe for pretty much its entire run. At least its entire mostly popular run. And least popular, like I wasn't around in the 70s when it was first a thing, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't dial up into text-based bulletin boards at some point in my life. Scatter blaster, mining beam. What do we got? Scanner. All we got is a C class. I am mostly looking for hyperdrive. Starship. Delicious perfume fills this trading booth. It seems to originate. I don't know why I'm reading that. All right. A-class reactor. S-class reactor is $11,000. The reactor core, the upgraded generator unit is capable of powering a B-class starship. Oh wait, is this? Is this like the actual reactor? I think we just need the hyperdrive modules, right? Oh. I accept. And then what do we got here? We got hyperdrive range. 385. Oh shit. That is nice. 385, then let's move some stuff around. 392. 385. Oh, what is this one? This one is 392. So I guess that's boosting our bonus. And we get more efficiency. We could come right back here and get another one. Yeah, I think I will do that. So we have less jumps to get to each milestone or rendezvous. We can go like literally anywhere else, as long as it has a teleporter. Do I remember anything that had a teleporter? You know what? Wait, we don't have the No, this is the space station. Like, we don't have that other space station? Never mind, I never left. We never left. Like, I think the odds are more against me to find a place that does. I think this one had a teleporter, but I feel like it's less common to find a base that doesn't have a teleporter than it would be to find one that, like, I shouldn't be worried about it. You know, I would understand, and I don't think it's actually like technologically possible for them, but if they ever got rid of or like patched up the ability to rebuy. Oh shit. Do I gotta like get out of the system first? I think I gotta go out of the system. It's not just teleport away. So I was talking about that. If they ever got rid of the ability to like get upgrades more than once, that would be a sad day, but also a very understandable thing. It would kind of make finding, you know, your 3 S-class scanner upgrades and stuff a little bit more important feeling. Because right now you really only have to find it once and then you're kind of golden. So I would understand. And it's also up to me to do that. So like, it's kind of me making it not quite as rewarding. 3 warp cells, hell yeah. More Piper core plans. Ooh. Oh yeah, we gotta install these. We need crystal sulfide, antimatter, and a few magnetic resonators. I think we have the recipe for ionized cobalt and magnetized ferrite. That's easy. And antimatter is easy. And then crystal sulfide, we just gotta find in the water, and we're gonna go to a water planet soon enough. Before we hit up the rendezvous. Yeah, I mentioned the guy on Reddit that does all the guides for the expedition. Yeah, his title said 2 hours, which normally it says 3 or 4 hours. So this seems like it should be a really short expedition, but we're past the 2 hour mark already, and I'm almost done with phase 1. It's hard to impose don't use this free stuff type rules on oneself because it doesn't feel better getting it differently when it's already available for free. Yeah, I kind of get that. I mean, it doesn't feel, I don't know. Yeah, there are instances where I'm able to not do like the cheap feeling thing. But this one, it just doesn't feel cheap enough that I avoid it, you know? I don't really care about this thing. Oh, there is a teleporter here, though. So we can teleport back to... But can we teleport back here? I forget. I think so. Just got to be careful not to do that more than once, because we have the other upgrades that I don't want to use, because we're taking those home. That weird error when you're warping between teleporters, and like it shows a bunch of little icons in the middle of the screen. That's been there for a really, really long time. Probably since like the introduction of teleporters. I know it's like not a priority thing to fix or anything, but you'd think like over the years they would have like, oh, I know why that's happening. We'll kind of squeak that up a little bit. Hazard protection battery, so that should make our hazard protection last longer. But apparently doesn't link with the actual shield. I just feel like the jetpack is a good upgrade or supercharge. Having an executioners meetup? What does that mean? Gamma weed farm. We're gonna get like the gauntlets and stuff. We don't have an advanced mining beam. We don't have gauntlets. Maybe I gotta check on the space station for that stuff. The space station that actually exists. We gotta get to the rendezvous, right? Mark that. Now I miss my fancy new ship where I could just stop it and then scan instead of having to get out. Oh, you're playing Tavern Master right now. That's cool. Like Tavern Master, not Tavern Keeper, right? All right. 600 that way. One of 13 creatures? You not sure about Keeper? I really like Keeper. Oh, speaking of Keeper, I've also heard that's pretty good. just Keeper. I think it's on Game Pass, so I gotta check it out one time. Whoa, look at that fun looking thing. Got like translucent skin. Discovered a creature worth 75,000. It was worth 75,000 with my one scanner upgrade. That is awesome. I didn't even check to see what it gave me. Tavern Keeper, I really like. It's, and especially for like it just coming out in early access too. But I really like the storybook thing, and I don't know. It just feels like a really charming game. I guess that might not be for everybody, but for me, I was enamored. 415. Tavern Keeper, the one who makes self designs and blueprint. Yeah. Tavern Keeper is the one where you, it has the design mode where you can kind of slap all the pieces that they have in the game pretty much together to make other things, and then share that code with like your friends to let them download it. I think they put like a FAQ on their Discord recently, and I just glanced it, but like one of the questions I think was do you intend to have a like a database of creations kind of, and they did not have an affirmative answer. It was kind of a we're still thinking about it. That part of the game alone makes me want it. Yeah, it's a super, and it's like not a necessary part, but like it's kind of one of those things in a game where if you if you find yourself getting a little bit bored or you just like want to change things up a little bit, it's just like another thing. He's like, you know what? I'll switch into design mode and we'll just like kind of work on making this pretty. Oh, I think I found it. Uh-oh.
Toxic protection falling.
Keeper just seems like Death Stranding with a lighthouse. Is there? I honestly have no. I know about the lighthouse, but I don't know much else about like the actual game. Like what you do. I just have heard people say that it's good. And if it is Death Stranding with a lighthouse, then you've sold me. To be clear, when I first asked Keeper, oh wait, we got storm crystals. I forgot about storm crystals. It just reminded me in the milestone. When I first asked about Keeper, I was referring to Tavern Keeper, the new Tavern Tycoon builder game. And then that reminded me, oh yeah, there's a game called Keeper. And it's Double Fine. I usually like Double Fine games. I like Double Fine games and then I forget that Microsoft bought them and... Can I just like get to the top of this mountain or something so I can maybe still have some time to... Yeah, the one I've been playing for a while. Or a week, yeah. I'm just clarifying.
Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Should not I see...
Storm.
Oh, storm's clearing. All these creatures have like see-through skin. I don't know if it's the DLSS making them look kind of shitty, but I wonder if we can find out. Feels like that would be something that maybe DLSS would not be great at. Is that a different... Where the hell is the DLSS settings? Anti-aliasing. I don't even have DLSS on? Okay. Kind of thought I was rocking DLSS. I guess not. Oh, am I making a lot of units? I haven't been looking. I only got one scanner upgrade though, so like it definitely gets a lot better. If you are new to No Man's Sky, one of the best ways to make money, 111k on each, nice, is to get 3 S-class scanner upgrades. Sometimes you need more because they vary in like how good they are. Like I didn't even look at what we had because we only had the one. This isn't a really great one, but it does give us flora and fauna. Those are like the 2 ones that you really want. But like you can find like closer to 9,000% on the things, and the really good ones for me are the ones that do flora, fauna, and minerals on high percentages on all of them. So if you get 3 of those that all do flora, fauna, and minerals, then you're making just a buttload of money on just scanning stuff. Like whatever you scan, you're just going to make a ton of money. So anyone new to the game, do not sleep on scanner upgrades. Like when the storm was happening, I did look around and I didn't see any storm crystals. I don't know if there are any here. Is there a way to like see them now? We need to dig up some fossils. You know what? Let's go do that while we're here. So you get god rolls on the first 3 scanners. You only need 3. It's just, yeah, it's if you have your flora, fauna, minerals, you know, upwards of 8,000% on most of them, you'll never have to buy another scanner upgrade. Chances of that are pretty slim, but you do need a lot of nanites in order to kind of get it rolling. There's another reason why I like to just hunt all the animals on a planet. That sweet, sweet nanite bonus is nice.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, well, you're just saying it's not that simple to just get god rolls. Yeah, no, it's not, but you, not really limited by anything but your nanites, so just mark the stations that have the S-class upgrades, and whenever you got a chance, try again. But like 1, as seen by like right now, 1 will help you. So how about the advice is more so, don't go around scanning a shit ton of stuff without any scanner upgrades. That just feels like a waste. And I literally did that for the first first like 2 hours of the stream. I completed 4 planets, all without scanner upgrades. Left a lot of money on the table. we're gonna get to a point where I get enough of these animals here that I'm gonna be like, well, I can stay for the rest, right? Even in this toxic hellhole.
Technology recharge.
I think before we decide on that. Ooh, we got 1,000 nanites just for taking a picture. 120 quicksilver, powerful life support, and another supreme scanning upgrade. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's another thing that expeditions are good for. Is you can crack these open. And then if you have like a really, really good roll, you can package it up and take it back home with you when you're done. All right, what are we looking at here? We got 7 of 13, 5 more left. Underwater, and an underground. So we got everything above ground. Always active. Always active. We got a nocturnal underwater. And then underground, always active. Okay. Honestly, I think we can do that. I just don't know where the water is. We gotta find water. We'll head back towards the ship. And if we come across a cave, we'll try to... You know what? No, because this was like a very mountainy planet. Digging was not very nice. I think we gotta find some natural caves. Excuse me, sir.
Technology recharge.
I really think I should start stacking general protection. I don't think I focus on that enough. Because I don't like trying to get like each of the shields. Like they're nice for like having one of each shield is kind of nice. Is as it depletes or when it depletes, you can let your normal shield deplete after it's done. So you kind of have an extra shield and you just got to like top off that over shield when you get really low. And then you like recharge your normal shield while you're spending the other shield. I definitely don't feel like that sounded confusing at all. But like our protection's going down pretty slowly. And that's mostly just the 25% hazard protection buff that we got. Should probably look at all the expedition rewards and see where we get our hazmat gauntlet and everything. And advanced mining beam. I'm sure we'll find another storm planet. There'll probably be bases that, you know, label storm crystals. Ooh, is this another fairly nearby? 600. Not super nearby. But there is a bunch. I think we can go get it. Ooh, actually, we might be parked right next to a cave. I don't know if this is just an overhang or an actual cave. If there is cobalt in it, it's probably known as a cave. And then all we gotta find is water. What was that? Underwater, underwater, underwater. That was the cave one. Yep, that was the underground. Sweet. Now, are any of you renameable? We have to rename something. This is like maybe harder to do. Like everything is already renamed. We just gotta like warp to a random system. Like everybody has been here. So even like all the little rocks are probably renamed or claimed. All right, well, we found the underground one. So this is known as underground. We just got to find some water. And that'll be the last 4 creatures we need. These little tentacles, they really like my ship. Maybe this huge pool of water behind us. I found some water, guys. He was the 3rd rendezvous that had the oh yeah, let's try to get crystal sulfide. That way we can make the water landing gear. Nope, not that. Oh boy. That's what I was looking for. You need at least one more. And I think we need one more creature too. Found it. Kind of. Where are they? That'd be a terrible place to be. Considering I'm like kind of getting out of oxygen here. We're almost through. Is it these guys? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's only 12? Okay. What do we got left? We got one nocturnal underwater. We gotta wait till nighttime or go somewhere else. But I want to find a couple more crystal sulfides. There's one. Cool. I don't think I've ever replenished my oxygen underwater. Life support under extreme strain. Hey, wasn't there crystal sulfide over here? Middle fingers. Crystal sulfide. Crystal sulfide. Okay, so it is there, just a little bit lower.
Toxic protection falling.
Is that like it? I need at least one more. And I don't want to hit the crystal sulfide either.
Technology recharge.
There he is.
Extreme
Dude.
damage detected.
Ouch.
Technology recharge.
All right, that was for toxic. Are we not able to get back the underwater protection? I think there's a storm going on.
Toxic protection falling.
Nope. Where's my ship? Whew.
Light support power low.
Would make sense to be able to refill oxygen with some elements found on the planet, like, say, oxygen. That would make
Incoming storm.
at least a little sense. You would think. There's another one right here. This might have been the one that we got, like, right when we landed. Nope. Looks like there's still crystals on it. Not seeing storm crystals anywhere.
Toxic protection falling. Technology recharge.
Oh, we forgot about the last creature. Is it dark yet? Because if it's dark, which I think it is, we gotta go back into the water. We have the sulfide. Let me check what we can do here. I can get rid of those.
Technology installed.
Do that. Resonator. 120 ionized cobalt and 120 magnetized ferrite. Let's see how much cobalt I picked up. I don't think it was that much.
Weather update. Storm
Actually,
clearing.
I think that's like exactly how much we need. So suits, ferrite might be more of a problem. Ferrite dust, no, not really. We're gonna have to go to pure ferrite first. I mean 240 pure ferrite. You can stop it there. I think I have a little bit of magnetized, don't I? Ah. Did it waste the last one? We had like one extra pure ferrite in there. 3 of those. Antimatter. We don't have any chromatic metal. Oh man, we don't even have any copper though. No, we do. Where did we get that copper? Get that for making our base computer maybe? Could be, but we're gonna use it for this. Antimatter. And then oh, we need 2 of them. Well, good thing we had twice as much stuff. Aquajets. That was a milestone anyway, so I didn't mind kind of spending it there. Okay, well, it is definitely dark. So let's get over this hill. We can kind of like land in the ocean. We need that last fishy. Landing area not clear? Sploosh! What just hit me? Alright, Nocturnal. Look at that. Instantaneously. 3,000 nanites. Oh yeah, we had to do 5 aquatic. That's perfect. Beautiful. That can go in my exosuit. This can go somewhere else. What is you? Life support module. Sure. Exosuit expansion goes over here. We got 12 new slots. Movement module. 202% tanks. I think with that, that's going to be better. 252% now. Beautiful. All right, phase 1 rewards. Poster plans. Depth warning plans and cartographer's chart plans. That first phase is always just cosmetic stuff. Phase 2, there were 6 new species. We got that one. The Nautilon platform, nice. Oh, this one doesn't need paraffinium. This actually needs magnetized ferrite. And then teaming with life. Automated trap plan, supreme scanning system upgrade. Supreme movement upgrade. So we got another scanner already? We got 3 scanners now. Oh man, I didn't want to get out. Scanner module. Plop it in there. This one's got all 3 of the so we got mineral upgrade now. And another movement upgrade. 206% versus 202. Sprint recovery time. Ooh. Versus sprint distance. Kind of think the sprint distance is more important. All right, any other phases? Prismatic feathers and nip buds. Cool. It's just stuff to sell, I think. So what rewards are we looking for? Nutrient ingester plans. We do need that. Here we go. Prepackaged advanced mining laser unit and prepackaged hazmat gauntlet unit. So we need to get the storm crystals in order to get the 2 things that I'm missing here. I'm gonna go to the space station and we'll see if there's any bases around that mention storm crystals. Apparently these feathers are a black market good. It does say C from my starship to find planets. What if I extreme weather planets? Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna find a base. It's almost always a base or a bunch that mention like milestone requirements. Seventh begin. Hidey hole. Colony. The storm. That could be a good one. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Probably a storm base. Gas giant storm crystals. All right. That's the one. It says storm crystals. We're going. Simple as that. And we got the storm already. This is probably our starter planet. And we actually want to get sucked up by a tornado. Didn't feel like you improved my jetpack's efficiency there.
Extreme temperature detected.
Tornado! Get me in here! I want it. Woo-wee! One. We need more cobalt for those. And I think we need more ferrite dust. Let's have to use sodium. We got lots of sodium. Man, my jetpacks are running out really quick. I thought the efficiency was supposed to be better during a storm. What is going on with this fluffy ground just disappearing on me? Alright, looks like we got 2 over here. So now that we're getting low on our... Oh no, we need the phosphorus for that. That sucks. Alright, well it doesn't work then. Just have to recharge our regular shield. Back in the day, you used to be able to recharge those with your normal ingredients. Or maybe that was just because I usually use that for underwater. Yeah, this is definitely the starter planet, because we've gotten those. You guys, it would be great if you like clumped a couple of those together. Yeah, I might have actually used like oxygen to refill our underwater things. And then I can do that like right before I was about to lose all of my life support. And it would just like auto refill. There we go. Need a couple more if we can. They're worth a pretty penny. Not that we're having money problems now. Too weak to estimate distance. All right, I think that means we're going back home. I think that also means I'm just going to call my ship. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't even know this was a regular build. Like, it's already put together. That's nice. Those crystals are worth $1 million. These are worth $250,000. I don't think we have to build a skeleton, right? Winds of Change. Supreme movement upgrades 2 and crunchy wings. Might just hold on to those movement upgrades and bring them back home. Although we can just crack them open to see if they're good. $201. Didn't it say 2 times movement upgrades? I don't know. Maybe. Collect reward. We can finally get this going. Way too long without either of these things. Hazmat Gauntlet. And advanced mining beam. All right, what's next? Cook your own food. We get ingredient and gesture plans. We do have the plans for... Let's get out of here first. We do have the plans for the nutrient processor, I think, right? Harvest wheat to make flour. We gotta find some raw ingredients. We got meat. I wonder if we can just do something with meat. I don't want to go somewhere else anyway. Kind of feels like we don't have a lot done, but really, I think the only phase we haven't touched at all is the one that we got to do like everything underwater. And since we have the Nautilon platform, we can do that. Probably find a base that'll tell us all about that. Or it'll probably just be like the third rendezvous planet, since that's when that comes up. All right, so do we got the plans for... it doesn't matter. We might need to make a base first. Great start for Titan Redux. It looked just like the planet we just left. Orange exotic. Gas giant supplies. Titan storm crystals. R0 camp. Gas giant. Cool pets. This was that first base. We'll go back there eventually, I think. Definitely before we go home. Just to pick up a bunch of money. Oh man. Wrong button. It'd also be cool if I found like a chromatic metal kind of stash somewhere. Fishing base. I don't think we have to fish at all. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. First base. Water base uranium. Alright, we're not getting all the things that I want, which is fine. I'm just gonna grab... I think we're just gonna go to that 5 million base. Just grab all the... There's a lot of fungal mold there too. That's right. So we'll just hang out here and I'll take a quick bathroom break. We'll probably go till like 6 today. And I just want to make sure that I am somewhere safe. So we'll just chill out in here. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Do I not have any like Huh. I guess I haven't used my BRB screen in a while. Hold up. I thought I had like a BRB like message, but it didn't look like I do. All right, we got some wheat. We can make some bread or something. And then that'll give us the other nutrient processor, I think. Refine mold into nanites. Yeah, we gotta get a bunch of mold too. I need a saffron. You can enjoy the season at full. Yeah. Hey, I would love to refine, but I can never use someone else's refiner. Oh wait, we can just do this, right? I always forget that the harvest all plants exists. Use overhead screen to harvest all plants. All right, well, we got a lot of Gravitino balls worth 400,000 a piece. Looks like we got like 9 full slots, 10 full slots of it. So that'll probably do it. We're gonna have to find another spot. Wait, they have a teleporter here, right? Yeah. In a weird place, but they do have it. Sell. $3.5 million for the Gravitino balls. I'll take it. Oh, I can't sell for my ship that's like right here. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let me go. Let me go. I might just go to Rendezvous 2 before I worry about like plopping down a base and stuff. Which is probably our next goal after that. Phase 2. So we gotta cook our food, deploy a nutrient ingester. And then reach second rendezvous. Create yeast from bacterial activity in Faecium. Oh, okay. So I guess we gotta do that too. The Rendezvous 2 though. Or at least go to the system. Is it that close? No, that's... What? It is that close. Why is it so close? I installed all these hyperdrive upgrades. Let me use them. Be something like a block away. There's another broken down star system. I think we just have to land in order to get this as a teleport point. So we'll find out. Rendezvous 2. Oh yeah, that's the one. Crash freighter. Yeah, we're gonna have to go there. I don't know how close this is to the actual rendezvous though. The rendezvous might actually be the crash freighter. Object in use, of course. Nine species. We've already found 4. Extreme storm. What happens if I go like underwater? Nope, I guess this is the rendezvous. And chronicled. You know what? We got the platform. They're not gonna let me put it because it's too close to the base. That's gonna be super. Oh, must be constructed underwater. Now we can't edit. But he's got one. He's got to call it. Summon. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot to sell all the nip buds. Probably sell the storm crystals too. We gotta get to 1,000. No scan technology. Crossing into deep ocean. Halfway there. 600. 700. Pretty. $800. $9. Man, that 1,000 doesn't even feel like we're near the bottom. That's crazy. Well, we made it. I don't know. I don't want to see what this is. I get out for just a second. Activated quartzite.
Radiation protection 40.
Save beacon. Tall tower to the top. Rendezvous sub and crash freighter. I need to like install a scanner or something in here. I don't have that technology. Where do I get that technology? Probably got it from before. Cook your own food. Underwater survival blueprints. I think that is probably where we would get that. But we did get some things. Reach the rendezvous. Pressure membrane. We will not be taking those upgrades. Three hermetic seals and 2 hydrothermal fuel cells. I think that was one of the rewards for something. Okay, more nanites for the picture. Powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. That is kind of nice. Two of them. I suppose the best reason for not cracking these open is that you can trade them in for nanites. Ten crystal sulfides, 10 glass, pure ferrite, and underwater construction plans. Ooh. Maybe we can make like a little underwater base. Prepackaged high power sonar unit and prepackaged reinforce the exosuit. Install the exosuit pressure membrane. Okay. That'll give us some stuff for our Nautilon. So we kind of want to do that. How do we do this? Do I have the plans for that? Carbon, cytophosphate, and salt? Okay. We just need the cytophosphate. Got lots of salt. Don't have lots of carbon, but we also needed to find glass. You know, maybe I'll like select that, and that could be our scan target. I know we can't survive super long down here, but I should be able to scan at least. Yeah. What? Where'd it go? I had it marked. Oh man. Like unmarks it. Is it this stuff? No. I remember it glowing. All right, I'm just gonna like try to go get it. Hold up. Hyper pressure. This is not the best place to look here. I think there was more over here, right? I don't remember what it looked like. Me just like getting out for a second is like enough to kill me. Alright, if I tag it, do you stay? Yes. Hey, Dewey. Oh, it's like right here too. Is it this ball sack thing? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Just kills me. I don't know why I'm like surprised. We're 1,000. No, we're 1,400 units underwater. I think that is very reasonable to assume that that will happen. But I'm not finding any like visual indicators just normally. Oh my god. Airmuse. Yeah, this is the Titan expedition. It was the first expedition of the year. So this is the Redux. Like, I feel like this looks like it could be glass, but it's not. All right, that's fine. So just a chance to play the expedition you missed earlier. Yeah, they do the Reduxes every holiday season. So you get 2 weeks for each expedition of the year. Excuse me, go away. I hate the overlay. So hard. Yeah, you get 2 weeks for each expedition. So there were 4 expeditions this year. So starting yesterday, 2 weeks for this one, and then the next expedition of the year will start for 2 weeks, and then it'll be the Corvette expedition, and then it'll be the Dread expedition. that should take you through the holiday. Okay, we don't need anything else on the very bottom of the ocean, right? Is it frozen to old content, or does it, for example, also have Corvettes? You know, I am not 100% sure. I haven't looked. I think you could still probably make Corvettes, because I just haven't tried. But like the stations are there. Oh, I killed that one. Sorry. This is risking a lot. No. Those are huge seahorses. I killed one. How you doing, Claim? How many more? We got a rare underwater and a common nocturnal underwater. I don't know if I got everybody down here. Take another quick scan. Oh, we might have actually gotten everybody. Hell yeah. 9 of 9. We finished another planet. All right. We gotta be able to get out of here now, right? Below sea level, blah, blah, blah. You know, we got all that. Shit, I never did this. That was the thing I was working on. What did I need for this? Oh yeah, that's right. I needed the cyto phosphate. You know what? We're gonna go up. Since I kind of just did everything down here with my body. Out of curiosity, SweeMoneyBot censored is not safe for work stuff getting you flagged. I haven't experienced any issues. Why? If we got to go back down, can. Tried to translate a joke from German to English yesterday and ChatGPT deleted my message. Then I censored the German version and ChatGPT translated it uncensored. Promptly deleting its own message. What the no, I haven't had any issues, but I'm sure there's safeguards and stuff. Because I don't think SweeMoneyBot is using ChatGPT. I think it's its own. I mean, maybe it's based on it, but I doubt it. I would lean more towards like probably one of the cheaper models, and like had it. They probably like retrained it with a lot more gaming data and stuff. That would be my guess. It is rather coy when we ask. Oh boy. Could try it. We just delete the message.
Extreme radiation detected.
Where is my ship? All right. That's probably not a bad idea. I haven't experienced any issues, but I also like it. I don't think it's really come up. I mean, you found the underwater exploration more interesting than the above ground. I did really enjoy Subnautica. Yeah, the like deep underwater stuff is kind of crazy in this game. When they overhauled like all the oceans and stuff like that, we have these huge like these waves and stuff too. Crazy, you go like fishing on the waves and the waves are just like tossing you all over the place. Because you can like set up your skiff on these like gigantic waves and just go flying everywhere. I think we can just get closer to like the beach where we don't have to go 1,000 units deep and collect the cytophosphate from there. Pretty sure we just need to install it and we're fine. Subnautica is great. I'm still sad about what Crafton's doing to it. I mean, I don't know if it's going to affect Subnautica 2 or anything, but like it has to. There's no way like the team is going to be the same, or what are they doing? They fired the 2 creators a few months back. That was like the start of it. They fired the 2 creators because the 2 creators were like kind of raising a stink about releasing the game. Like they wanted to get it out into the community and like into early access, and Crafton was like bullshitting them about it not being ready. I think the creators would know, but it's the most transparent case. They won't say it, of course, but it's the most transparent case of like them not wanting to pay out like a huge, I think it was like $250 million, like a huge bonus that if they had sold so many units by a certain time, they would have been owed this like huge bonus. So instead of like allowing them to release the game, they just like delayed it, fired the owner or the creators because they were not happy with that decision. And I don't know how the game, it's probably going to be fine. Like the game will still be Subnautica, but like without the creators, I think they're suing them now, but who knows if that's gonna actually, turn into anything, and if they're gonna be able to come back and all that stuff. Like I hope they can, because it does seem like they're pretty passionate about the project. They wanted to see it out in the public. I don't think they were like fighting for it to get released just for the bonus. I'm sure they wanted it because it would help them develop the game, but I think they were more concerned about like just, we did this before. This is, we did it twice. They did it twice. They released Subnautica and Subnautica like the deep freeze one. No, this isn't my base. Both of them, they released into early access early and got feedback and molded their game to what it is, at their release. So they know what they're doing. Dredging laser plans. That would have been nice to have on the thing, but like we would have had to go down there for the glass already, so I don't think that's something that matters that much. We got to get out of the deep water here and just go to like a beach because, oof. Now I wish I could play Subnautica again. Computer might be dead though. Your laptop that you've been using? That's no good. That way, if the Subnautica was fully released, it was great fun to play. Rarely come back to games I played in early access. Would have been a shame. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of the way I am. I always intend on coming back, but I rarely do. And it just doesn't feel like a game that I would come back to. Like I'd want to experience it all at once, you know, instead of like, well, I did this part of the story and now I gotta wait until like they release another chapter or just some more story content or whatever. I don't think I would ever. It was the same thing with my time at Porsche. When I finally played that, it was wonderful. And then Sandrock came out and it came out in early access. I'm like, well, I want to wait for like the full release. And then the full release happened and I still haven't played it. So I guess that's not always true for me, but I still want to play it, of course. All right, can we get to like some water, but like not crazy water? Just get into like a little bit of water. Yeah, it's a shame because it's a lot of the games that I do play in early access. I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. I hope that they do a lot of stuff for early access, and then they do. Like, I read about all these updates that happen, and then I just never get around to playing it. Am I like not moving? Like, Jesus, it feels. It felt like I wasn't getting through the atmosphere at all. Games I do play in early access are stuff like Water Park Simulator, where it would be nice to have more features, but at the same time it's not much of a loss to have fun with a limited version. Right, yeah. No, I agree. Like those simulator games and stuff like that, where it's the same game, they're just adding more, and like playing the same game is still fun. You're just doing more, like Supermarket Simulator and stuff like that. You're just like, oh, okay, this is still, we just got a little bit more stuff that I can do. And there's no story either. I don't think I'd ever play a story game or a game that had like a big focus on story when it was in early access. Roguelites only play in early access since it's random anyways, but anything with the storyline, yeah, anything with the storyline, I agree, is better to wait on. I avoid playing early access games and watch Sweet test them for me instead, yeah. And then you tell me about them when they're like out of early access, and then I never play them anyway. Somehow Sweet's games have a 50-50 rate of ending up in my Steam library. Only 50-50? That actually feels really low.
Extreme radiation detected.
I could probably just find water on another planet. I don't know why I'm like searching this planet for a lack of water. Or not a lack of water, but like a coast. The other half end up on the wish list, either waiting for release or for a sale. Alright, that's fair. See, there's more water. I can't see from like, oh god. Uh-oh. I got some stuff that they're not gonna like. Banned goods nip nip buds? You found the nip nip buds? Oh man. Immediately surrender. Surrender the one nip nip bud. Yep. You can have it. Attempted deception. Oh no. Seeding locals. Space regulation is Sentinel interceptors. Whoops. I thought that was like my option. I didn't realize I was deceiving. Okay. Avoid damage to re-enable pulse engines. That's funny. Insane Water World. This was the base that we were just at. Why is it so far? Oh, because we had. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I don't think I care about this Water World anymore. So his reason actually kicks in, and I managed to not impulse buy the game on stream. If I don't have the time to play another game right now, anyway. My Steam feed is full of people buying games, and I'm like, why? Steam sale hits next week. Is it next week? Uh-oh. Let's see what's over here. Ancient Bones. We could use bones. That's another one of our objectives. Save my money for the Guild Wars 2 expansion, though. I heard they were doing... I think there was like a Guild Wars remake or something like that, or a remaster that I'd heard about. I never played Guild Wars, but I know it is a thing that a lot of people enjoy quite a bit. I was like, again, get for the Switch. Love playing roguelikes on there, like Dead Cells. Just bought Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 Remaster. Feels Final Fantasy 10 Remaster, so probably have more than 300 hours of playtime before I should go buy another game. Yeah, that might be a little bit of playtime. They announced another 2 Point Museum DLC. Gonna be Zoozium? I think... I actually don't know how I should pronounce it, but it's gonna be like a zoo themed museum. So I assume we're gonna like get little critters and bring them back and stuff. When I moved here, I ended up giving this laptop, and it wasn't even disappointed because I ended up installing a whole new library of games I haven't played yet. Yeah, the new 2 Point Museum DLC is going to be zoo flavored. They're literally calling it Zoozium. So it's kind of cute. 2 Point games, for some reason, I enjoy more watching you play than playing myself. Play for a few hours, but then I just lose the urge to play it next time I want to play something. They're super fun. What is somebody scanning me again? Kind of like hit a wall here trying to find this cytophosphate. I just need to find like a beached spot where I can wade into the water instead of having to go down 1,000 units. See if somebody's got that, like a fishing one. Bloody seabird. Anybody got like fish? Or we just like look for a little bit of water? Just like not a lot of water, but a little bit of water. beachfront property? Anybody? You can't relax and play the game slow and just enjoy. I always try to play efficiently and rush through the missions, building ugly stuff that's not fun to look at. Okay, I get that. Yeah, those, I think 2-point games. I mean, Hospital had its like chaos moments. I don't know why I put the emphasis on the os there, but Hospital definitely had like more of those like kind of chaos moments that sometimes you had to build fast, and then Campus just went the complete opposite direction, where it's like, just chill, just don't worry about anything. Which made it not a crazy challenging game. But Museum, I feel like, kind of struck that balance where it's still a chill game, but got a lot to do and work on still. The Passion Pit. Ooh. Water next to a coast. Warp to the lighthouse. It's so little time that I try to use the time I do have officially. 2-point games are just chill and relaxing. Have a good time. I do not have time to have a good time. I still think this is going to be like a tough thing to do here, but I think it'll be easier than where we were at before. Probably still won't be able to build a Nautilon. No build permissions. Well, we were definitely here. All right, this red stuff, that's our cytophosphate. Beautiful. That's all we need. Excuse you. These guys are actually hurting a little bit. I don't remember how much cytophosphate I needed. Oh, we got way more than enough. Oh, I need 2. And we need 2 more of you. If your internet is decent, GeForce Now is really cool. Even the free tier usually just has a few minutes waiting time to start, and then you got an hour to play the game. Your PC would not be able to handle. Use it at all time to play games at lunch breaks at work. Nice. Also got the paid version now, just so I can quickly hop on games I want to play. Price isn't too bad. I'm not playing for more than 100 hours a month on it. Yeah, I hear good things about. I don't know. I'm still on the local only bandwagon or whatever. Like I still like to play my games on the system that I know can run them, but I've dabbled with Xbox. What's it called? And it ain't bad. Where the hell did you put my ship? Oh, right there. I think they got two tiers, Claim. Humus would probably know a lot better, though. I know I have heard that 100 hours per month is the limit on both of them. But I think they got like a $10 tier and a $20 tier, maybe? Something like that. Like $20 tier gets you like you're playing on the 5090s and shit. Or like you get 4K or whatever, but $10 tier is probably fine. All right, so what do we need to do now for finally finish that? I'm gonna go about $11 a month for the performance tier and $22 for ultimate. I was close. We need to feed creatures. That's what we need. Which means I just need to get out of the water planets. Need some poop. Maybe we can buy some poop. All of them is if you want to play 4K, 240 FPS. I'm fine with 1440, 60. Yeah, so would I. And then I think if you go over 100 hours, it's like a few dollars for like an extra 10 or something. Or what's the overage charges? You know what? Just gonna buy a bunch of stuff that will probably end up taking back home with me that I don't want to worry about making. And then we can sell. Do I need the sea glass for anything? Probably not. Hope not. It's gone now. That should be good. Oh, do we have anything on God damn it. I always forget to check our Nautilon's inventory before I like get out. I'm not going back then. Well, we do have the platform, so I could spawn it again. All right, we'll just do that. I'm gonna have to go to some worlds that don't have a bunch of people, so we can do that then. But let's get to some place that has some things that we can feed. Kind of been slacking for a bit. 350 for 15 hours after the initial 100. Can't see international prices. Gotcha. Ooh, it's only $10 a month for you. Yep, you could. I mean, as long as your internet is good. That's the big hurdle is like you got to make sure that you have a good internet connection. I don't remember what the okay, we got land. That's all I care about. Speed is like important, but latency would be like your biggest concern. I wonder if I can like just plop down my Nautilon right here. Far enough away from everybody else. Works fine with 100 megabyte connection. It also works with 25 megabit connection. The in-laws over spotty Wi-Fi sometimes get reduced quality. And do you feel any like in those situations? Does it feel bad? Like I wouldn't care about spotty or reduced quality, but like if my controls are lagging and stuff is what I would mostly not want to see. Like when you're latency bound. Did I have anything? I did. So good thing we came back and waited. We got the beam. I think we have some things that repackaged. Hey, there's the beam. Another fuel cell. And then do we have the sonar too? Yeah. Oh shit, we got to get the that's right. We needed the crashed freighter. That was the other thing that we needed. Seems like a lot of condensed carbon, but not a lot of oxygen. Okay, we just didn't have a lot of oxygen. Never mind. That was the thing. The fishing rig. Couple dihydrogen jellies. I don't know if we need the fishing rig either. Oh, we don't have enough dihydrogen. Shit. Those are fine. I actually never noticed the latency, but I only play stuff like simulators, RTS, non-time critical games. Could be different if you play racing sims or FPS. Yeah, I don't think I don't know if I would be able to even trust it with I'd probably be fine with racing sims just because I suck at them. But like first person shooters, I know I suck at those too, but it just feels like that would be rough. All right, what are we doing here? I forgot that like we waste energy just sitting here. Oh, I can scan now, right? Sonar, crash freighters. Six minutes that way. So if I just do that and we plop out of here, I grab this. It does give us the dihydrogen jelly. Been dog sitting with my brother and he came home today. The dogs are finally paying attention to me again. Are you still staying there? Let's stay till Monday just to hang out. I come back in February for another 2 months. That's cool. Lovely doing streams. Straight from another PC is fine with first-person shooters, etc. But that's 2.5 gigabits. Haven't checked how much it utilizes. Just nice to be able to have no noise / heat. Nuck where I'm at, and the gaming rig elsewhere. You play off of a NUC? Or no, you play at the TV. You have a NUC, right? Pretty nice. Yeah, they had like the like not the Steam machine, but the Steam streamer thing. I don't remember what it was called. I had one of those. It worked pretty good. It worked pretty good until my Apple TV got like the app that just did the same thing. So then I just installed that and didn't need that dedicated device anymore. Locally, it's a lot easier to control because like you're in charge of your network. But like when you're streaming over the internet, that's when it gets a little bit more cagey as far as controls and stuff. Then you're at the mercy of how fast your latency is at the internet. Like mine shouldn't be bad because usually I think most of the times I've tested my latency at like 10 milliseconds or so. What am I supposed to be doing with this thing? Visit the site. Oh, we gotta check out the log. Hyper pressure in deep water, but not crazy deep. Where's the thingy though? Oh, it's right next to where I was. Read the log. That was super cool. All right, now are we done with all the water shit? As soon as I installed that scanner, that's when I remembered. Oh yeah. We needed to find a sunken freighter. Terrifying sample. And we get some Starship inventory slots. I think I'm going to save those too. We don't have any restrictions right now. We're doing fine. Where is my ship? Found it. Before I forget, transfer all my shit. I think I'm finally done with the water crap. pick up your watercraft into the ship. Oh, you know what? We should probably pick up. You know what? I don't think I need it though, so I don't really care. If I pick up that extra, the platform, that's usually smart to do. Because that platform is how you call your exocraft. You can call the exocraft anywhere on the planet as long as you have a platform there. So usually I pick it up, but I don't think I care because I think I'm done. Right? Are we done with the water? Reach the third rendezvous. This was all the water shit. Nutrients. Pilot a Colossus. Crystallized helium. Yeah, this is all a different thing. We don't need water stuff anymore, so I think I'm good. I'm gonna park up on this mountain, see if we can find a creature that can poop for me. Need some poop. And being like out in the middle of nowhere, hopefully that'll help us be able to build without having bases in the way. There's no creatures here. I kind of assumed that. There are creatures. This is probably all underwater, isn't it? No, I remember this place. Underground, underwater, underground. Glowy boy. There's a lot of underwater. Oop, there's something. No, those are flying. I don't think I can coax them down to the ground. Let's just go somewhere else. But now that I'm leaving the planet, there is another thing that you can build. That's like a beacon that allows you to summon any exocraft from like any planet. Lifeless planet. We're probably not going to find anything to poop for us there, huh? Should I just move on to the next rendezvous? I kind of feel like we don't need to be here. There we go. Now the upgrades are worth it. Another gas giant. Was that the main point of this update? Was the gas giants? Was that a big part of it? I think it was. It would make sense that like all the systems have giants or gas giants in them. Since we haven't gotten to Rendezvous 3 yet, I don't think we're gonna get the Rendezvous 3 bases yet. So these will probably all take me backwards. But we should be able to come back here now. And it is on a gas giant. Gas giant crash freighter. Crash freighter. I don't know why I said it like that. Did we not have to find a sunken freighter? It was just a crashed one? I think that might be the case. Nope, sunken freighter. Whew. Like, we made that a much bigger pain in the ass than it needed to be. My baby's last day of school until Thanksgiving break. Got a week off. I think she's gotten to the point where she's excited about time off of school. Didn't take long. Like the first couple of weeks, it was like, all right, we get to go back to school. And then she's kind of started, I like time off. I would say we could be able to find this thing, but it's so foggy that it's probably better to just land and look around. Come on, man. What do you mean not clear? This could not be more clear. There's nothing here. Literally nothing here. How is it not clear? I couldn't be more clear. Oh my God. Like for real now. Now it's getting annoying. I don't know what's not clear about this place. I've never seen a more clear area in this game. Since launch. There was plenty of clear areas after launch, but... Oh, well, that could explain something. This is the rendezvous. I need to land here. This is where I need to be. Hey, can I fly like through? Gonna be like out of range of everything. Flying too fast. Okay, I know, but like you're not letting me land anywhere else. So wait, were we just waiting for everything to load? Is that what was happening there? We just hadn't finished loading the planet yet, so it didn't figure out that we could land. I've never experienced that before. And I do not know why that happened, but... Okay, we're going to have storms here. It seems like that storm crystal was active. So that's not going to be fun. Certainly was. Oh, good. Only 14. All right, we're going to fly that way. Nope, that's not what I said. I think we went way too far. Even though it's barely moving. Yep, we're still pretty far away. 1100 that way. I just like burrow. It's a long way to dig, but might be fine. Whoops.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Excuse you. $900. I think we just got to angle down more. I didn't realize we were going to be on a hill the whole way. $800. Hey, we got a natural cave over here. No underground creatures. Yep, we're at the bottom. We got dinosaur bones here too. Okay. Since we got caves, we might stick around here just to get the dinosaur bones too. So I think we only need like one more. Like, well, we need two bones, I think. Is that a 4? Colossus, construct a base on a gas giant. Do that here. Gather crystallized helium, reach the 4th, rename a discovery, excavate 2 more bones, and then reach the final thing. $400 left. I think since we're here, we can just find like another bone site. Probably 2 bones there. We can just finish that off. And if we have the chromatic metal, we can just build a base real quick. Doesn't have to be useful. $270. And we can start digging up. Is this a crashed freighter? I think it's got to be. Finalizing signal. Oh boy. I don't know. We gotta find out where the edge of the freighter is. Or maybe the freighter is the rendezvous. That actually seems most likely. Yep. I don't think we need anything else here. On my ship. Cool. We're gonna finish phase 3 before phase 2. Colossus Geobay plans. Band hazard protection upgrade. That's where we need the paraffinium. I'm pretty sure we got it. Or did I not? Oh wait, we never picked up our stuff from the Nexus. I didn't bring much, but I brought something. Like this reward. More nanites and quicksilver. And the Surveyor's Cape. Pilot a Colossus exocraft. Construct a base on a gas giant. This is a gas giant, right? Gas storms. I think I'm just gonna like try and see if I have the materials required. It looks like I do. Never works. Kinda crazy that I was able to put that right on the rendezvous point. But I guess this is not a gas giant, so that is why nobody gave a shit about this place. Are there animals here though? Does not look like a place that's very conducive to animal life. Delete that base. I think I'm just gonna jump to like a nearby system that probably not a lot of people have gone to, because we need to rename something, and I need to just find like some animals, cook a little bit of food, all stuff that I think is gonna be easier in a place where there's not 1,000 bases. Doesn't have to be far. Kind of seems like all of the systems that they, or the planets that they want me to actually go to, are pretty extreme. So let's go to like, excuse you. What can I do for you, buddy? How you doing? Edie. You're like tired, man. Hi. Ooh, this got a lot of planets. Go there. Enjoy your lunch. Got like a normal space station again. I still haven't checked to see if like somebody's selling poop. That would probably be my best bet. I don't have to tame anybody, just how's that? Just buy the poop wholesale. No poop. I like uranium. Always like ferrite. A little bit more cobalt. All that, because why not? If I can find like a nice planet here, that would be super ideal. Fungal mold. Or a nice moon. A rotting planet. What are you? Cactus flesh. It's parched. I don't think that means barren though. It means like we'll get maybe a little bit cold at night, I think. Usually. Cactus flesh planets are usually pretty like the weather's fine except for like the dead of the night. It gets a little cold. Used to be my main planet that I, or planet type that I settled on way back in the day. Years and years ago. High sentinel activity kind of worries me a little bit, but we're really here just to feed a couple of animals and wait for them to poop. I'm gonna land and there's like a storm happening. Or there's just no animals here. Oh, look at that. Extreme wind blasting. There's the storm. Or maybe not. Pellets, pellets, pellets. Creature pellets, carbon. We don't have any carbon. Scan this guy in the butt. Oops. Yeah, that literally should be all I need. And there's the storm. God damn it. Alright, come on, boy, go poop. Give me some poop. I'll be back. Go get this sodium. You better have pooped. Now it's an extreme storm. The whole reason I picked this planet. Like, weather's usually pretty tame on these planets. We're also usually able to see when they poop. Here, we'll just feed a couple more. Oh, this one. Was he just like curious? He saw me feed the other guy, so he's like, hey, where's mine? We got more out here, then more people can poop for me. Oh, deploy pellets from the quick menu to attract creatures. I didn't know that. If you read the screen, it tells you things. Did I get you yet? Sorry, buddy, I'm all out. Did you poop yet? What do you need? I just need you to poop. I really don't care about adopting you. I just need your sweet, sweet poop. And I need this storm to go away. It feels like it's taking them a long time to poop. Recently fed. Prove it! Oh, no, that little treasure chest I don't think is it. Highest body temperature. Are these guys really not gonna poop for me? They can go somewhere else. You know, I wonder if they do a lot of the expeditions in a galaxy that is just a lot more hazardous, because it seems like extreme weather does come. Ooh, 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 poop, poop, poop. Extreme weather comes a lot more frequently just in the galaxies that we do expeditions. All right, whatever. Yay, poop. How much poop did we get? What do we get here? Shield module. Or health. Storm's over. Thank you. All right, so we got to build a nutrient processor, which needs a hermetic seal. Please tell me I got the things for that. Thank you. Nutrient processor. So we're gonna put some poop in here, and we're gonna get some wild yeast. We got some salt too. We can add some salt. It's like not impossible. It's just because of all the extreme weather, something as simple as just find a creature, get some poop becomes a chore. I love a taste of the poo-poo platter. The poop is just for the yeast. We gotta extract the yeast from the poop bacteria. You know? Where do you think your yeast comes from? Why can't we just make our own poop? That's a good question. He's like, creature poop, just nicer. But we did run out of this, so we might as well grab some while we're here. I should just grab some dihydrogen jelly from the sales terminal next time I'm there. Usually they sell some. Not a lot, probably, but some. Yeah. I see you. God damn it. Did this place have bones? I forgot to get the bones from that last planet. We only have the 2 bones I need. Yeah, let's finish cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Ingredient storage, and then flour, process the wheat. Prepare ingredients: dough, mixed flour and yeast. The character doesn't eat, so it doesn't poop. Unnecessary optimization. I mean, we can eat, right? but we haven't, so yeah, it probably would. It's automatically sucked out of it during our space flights. Uses additional fuel. That'd be cool. Hyper efficient. Nothing goes to waste. And we make some bread. I feel like there's probably something easier to make than bread. It does look like nice bread though. Or the amount of poop that we put in it. Floral, tangy, and nutty. Where do you think the nutty is coming from? Good old poop bread. All right, so then that is done, and then we can get the other thing that I've never even heard of. I don't even know what the other thing is. Nutrient ingester. The nutrient ingester improves exosuit performance via the automatic proportioning and processing of various cooked items. Oh, we need to make a lubricant. I know I'm not going to be able to make lubricant right now, right? Because we need poop and gamma root. Okay, but we can go to gamma root. I think we had bases that specialized in gamma root. We are going to need some more poop, though. Means we're going to need some more carbon, which means I need this guy to get out of the goddamn way. So what are you doing? Cooking with poop. That's right. We're just making the stuff that the expedition wants. We're kind of getting close to the end. All right, is that enough carbon for now? We'll do like 10. That should be enough poop for a little bit. Have some poop. Or give me some poop. Okay, kitty. You're standing on my mouse cord and your butt is kind of in my face. I don't know what your aim is about with your feet, but you seem really good at stepping right on the mouse cord. I feed this guy? Son of a bitch. Guy's huge. Hey, huge guy. You gonna give me some huge poop? Oh, recently fed. Oh, they're following me. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me try the creatures? Pellets? We should just throw it. Cannot dispense pellets right now. It's like in that area. Too many pellets. The fuzz is here. Everybody eat your pellets. Oh, damn it. What do we need for that thing? I guess I can start it. So the lubricant. And we need another. Ooh, we already got poop. Thanks, buddy. Big guy knows how to poop. Hopefully the really big guy also knows how to poop. We got 52. And we need 50 for one lubricant. Is that all we need is one lubricant? Yeah. So we have enough. Wouldn't mind getting a little bit more though. Oh God. Okay, okay, okay. More poop, more poop, more poop. All right, this will do it. And then we gotta get out of here. This nice planet that I said, it'll get a little bit cold at night, but should be weather free. Turned out to be a big pain in the ass. Which when you grab a small animal, it stays that way? Rory? Rory's the orange cat. Yeah, that's its name. All right, so we need... Let's go to the space station and find a base that has stuff. Taxidermy. Yeah, Amy and Rory. We may or may not have been fairly big into Doctor Who at the time. Can't confirm though. Just, it's impossible. This was this a farm with like everything in it? I mean, we might as well just go here, right? I know we've been here before, but we didn't have the gauntlet, so maybe. Maybe now can be a little bit more useful. Lubricant needs gamma root. Oh, this was also, I don't think all the plants were grown. Ugh, that's right. I remember this now. Everything was like half dead. All right, let's go somewhere else. We just need gamma root. So I don't need like a full farm. Wouldn't be the end of the world to try to go to let's go to Gas Giant Supplies. I might be able to just plop down my base there. And maybe supplies means gamma root. This is our starting planet again, isn't it? He's got all the micro things. What are these supplies you talk about? Let's see, no supplies. The mini teleporter. Well, I mean, this isn't. Poop. You're gonna have to go too far in order to place down the base anyway, so go somewhere else. Gamma root, anybody? Ooh, gamma weed farm. That's exactly what I want. Like, why did you put me all the way up here? Just say, is the gamma weed farm in the room with us? But like, I got placed down on the dock over here. A little weird. No, it's not growing. Ugh. Okay, well, there is gamma weed here. Let's go find it. There's some. I don't know how much we get out of this, but we need 400. Any second now. Extreme weather. That's definitely not gonna get us to 400. We had so many refuels of our launch thrusters, and they've only run out the once. That was before we got like a couple of upgrades. And normally I don't just like land and then take off and land and take off as much as I am now. This is probably the first expedition that I've played where the bases that like claim to have resources are pretty bare. I don't think I've ever seen the farms be like half grown. I should probably just land and then use the scanner to try to find more stuff. There's an upgrade down there. Yeah, you know what? We'll use this as an opportunity to land. Should be able to scan for plants. Nope, not for wheat. Oh, gamma weed. 350. Just please don't have storms here. That's all. I'm just sick of the storms, okay? Yep, that's the direction I wanted to go. That's okay. As long as it's not falling fast. Oh my God. It scared the shit out of me. All this gamma weed is like inside the world is a little harder to see. $500, huh? All right. Don't got any storms, so I'm happy with this planet so far. How much gamma weed do we got? We got 165. We're still a ways off. Meal in a can. I wonder if this ingester thing was introduced in this patch too. So this might be like the good spot. Finally got a lot of them. This is definitely the good spot. I think we'll have enough after this. Oh yeah, there we go. Lubricant check, and then check. Milestone complete. Grab my... Isn't it complete? We do need to build this, which means I need to go to the Nexus. I'm a little confused. I think that was supposed to pop that achievement, no? Deploy. Install a nutrient ingester. Did we forget a thing? Oh, I need another microprocessor. That's why. Aha. Can I just build that? We need a carbon nanotube, which we should be able to do. That should do it. There we go. Finally done with phase 2. Alright, phase 2, collect reward, fishing baits, underwater supplies. That's all stuff that we should have had a long time ago. Titan Stripes customization. Okay, and then phase 3 is done. Phase 4, construct a base on a gas giant. Need to gather some helium, pilot an exocraft, and take a picture. And then phase 5, rename a discovery, a couple more bones, final rendezvous, and take another picture. So really, there's not a lot that we got left to do. But I think we're going to have to wrap this up here. And I'll probably just like kill this in an hour or something this weekend. But yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Let's get back to a space station, maybe. We got Sweet Money about to talk about poop-powered space flight. GG's. My end goal, for sure. Really quick, we're gonna go hang out at the Nexus because I keep forgetting to grab the stuff that we brought. I brought some paraffinium for this reason, because I assumed we were gonna need to build an exocraft, and a lot of them need paraffinium. I actually thought the Titan referred to like the mech armor. So I thought this expedition was going to be about the mech, but it's just the Colossus. What else did I bring? I didn't bring anything really. I just brought the paraffinium and the tritium, and I put them in the wrong inventories. Paraffinium we need in our exosuit, and tritium goes over there. We can pop that. I'm gonna put that over there, put that over there, that over there, that over there, that and that. Just straighten it up. Cool. Hazardous. They all link together. Okay. Let's just give it a quick save. We are done. And yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. I do not know what we're going to be playing yet. Tavern Keeper. It could be Anno. It could be Small Spaces. It could be the game that I talked about, Starformer, I believe. Ooh, where's Steam? Skyformer. I always say Starformer, but I mean Skyformer. But I mentioned this not too long ago that Solo Dev, he's making his own engine, and the things that I do to resize my screen so that I can play 1440 game on a ultra wide monitor doesn't quite work on his engine yet. So I contacted him, and he said he's working on it. We'll see if that gets updated, because I do want to check this out. It's like it's got factory stuff, and it kind of feels, the things that I've seen kind of makes it feel like Planet Crafter meets a factory kind of game. So I don't know. Looks like it could be cool. But we do got to check this out pretty soon. Hopefully he gets that updated, and then Small Spaces was the other one that I actually got dare drops for. So I think one of the drops is for a key to Small Spaces. So we may do like a giveaway or something like that after we finish that drop. So I don't know. But all of that I think is going to happen next week at some point. But thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. Stick around for another minute. I'll try to find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend. Take it easy.